Mic check 1 2. In my brain. Yo, what's up, HD Internet? How you doing today? I'll be switching to Rocket League here in a few minutes. I'm just running a couple maps to test my drop pool out. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. I'm in a weird headspace today. I suffer from pretty brutal depersonalization episodes. It's a very unsettling thing, and yo, what's up, Jeffrey? It's been some time, no kidding. How you doing, bro? You are indeed first on YouTube. However, HD Internet over on Twitch was the first overall. The Chudman? Am I the Chudman? I don't want to be the Chudman. Yo, Atreyu, welcome back. How you doing? So I'm really interested. Oh, Dunder's the Chudman. He raided? I don't see any messages. Look at this red beast, Justin. Look at the health this red beast has. I'm never gonna kill this thing. Hey, bro. Tomorrow is not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was months ago. Well, I'm not on my summoner right now. I'm playing my explodey build. Like that 35 divine corpse that I need, apparently you get those from rituals, so because I can just stand here, not touch anything, and everything explodes, I was like, do I play Clash Royale? No, I do not. Oh, sorry, Atreyu. I live in Canada, and Canada has real Thanksgiving. America has Fakesgiving. I just like busting Americans' balls about it, because Canada celebrated Thanksgiving for like 60 or 70 years before America started celebrating Thanksgiving. So they stole our holiday. What does that mean? You are crushed. +4 to maximum chaos res? How's that not worth more? I see what you did. Canada is gonna die, it's true. Oh, there's another red boss? Oh yeah, melt that bar. Melt that health bar, baby! Yeah! I was grinding the fuck out of orbs today, gonna be rolling and crafting stuff for practice. Hell yeah, dude. Raid bomb legends? Basically. This is called Path Exile. Who was in here the other day that said they used to listen to Atreyu a lot when they were younger? It was like Noah or Copper Liquid, I think. Yes, it's free. No, there's no pay-to-win features in this game. Only cosmetics. What the hell's killing me, bro? What was that? I'm supposed to be immune to everything. Like, what the fuck? What? Bro. What the fuck is killing me? Yeah, I know something's killing me, but my resistances are absolutely maxed. When I use my flask, my resistances go up to 90 all res. I bet you it's my chaos res. Even with my chaos flask, my resistances are only 13. I don't need strength. I could try replacing these boots with a pair that has movement speed, fire, and chaos. It was originally Karma, and then everything got reset, and I just didn't change it back because a lot of channels use points, and so it's easier for people just to. I'm rlcs in Rocket League. My team's called DTM. What's your epic? Less cooldown, recovery rate, 40% reduced chance to block. Players have negative 20 to the amount of spell suppression. Ooh, joy. Is it bowl o'clock yet, you guys? Oh yeah, HD internet. You said you're more into kind of like rock music. When I asked you what type of music you like. You might have to go in 40 minutes. I scroll until the sunrise, hoping you might text you okay. Saw you active for a minute, had me thinking there's a chance. My mind choreographs your options like a funeral dance. I convince myself you're healing, just refusing to advance. But my chest is like a graveyard where your footprints still expand. These midnight conversations with a bubble that don't pop. It's a fiction that I feed to keep my heartbeat from a drop. Tell myself you're still around, just needing space to stop. But truth is just a lock, I'm scared to twist until it drops. I'm living in my own unread messages, ghosts and sentences. One of my best friends, Jazzy, he was listening to the new album the other night, and he's a bigger fan of rock than he is hip-hop. He listens to both, but you know, he prefers harder music, rock and metal. In Flames, Slayer, Lorna Shore, you know, that type of shit. But he said he enjoyed track 12 from the album, which is it's called Blackout Heartbeat. It's the third song for Step 4 Depression. Bowl o'clock? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Streamlabs, you gonna answer? No, it's not. What's up, ECMO? Long time no see, dude. How you been? So how you been, ECMO?
Sweeping out the memories, but your footsteps always stay. Little whispers in the drywall, like you're trying to have you say. You don't pay no rent for all the space you took away. So why your echo in the hallway act like it can still behave? I got tired of the pictures where your smile kept me chained. Every frame became a weapon, I was scared to entertain. You've been living in my oxygen like rust inside a vein, but I'm breathing sharper lately. Guess resentment learned my name. I don't slam the doors no more, but I don't open them for you. Found the strength inside the quiet you once twisted in the proof. Now your voice is just a phantom with no substance left to use. If you knock, I'll let the silence be the one to answer you. Your echo ain't welcome. Not in my heart, not in my head. I finally cleaned the atmosphere.
ECMO didn't say anything other than what's up. Adept, I'm your one and only real fan. You should upgrade me. You know what, Jeffrey? If you get Aitashi, Bionicle Dude, and Mr. Geo to sign off, you got it.
No more ghosts inside my I shut the door, you did so. Your echo ain't welcome, man. Welcome here.
My bad, my phone died. I've been good. To upgrade you, I thought you were asking to be a moderator.
You stitched my wounds with excuses, made a cardboard indicate. Told me pain was just me tripping, that my trust got in the way. Turns out you were double living in the shadows of your sway. I was loving who you acted like, not who you were each day. Your actions had me bleeding like a fault that I deserve. Every promise that you whispered was a weapon cleverly curved. You rehearsed the
I don't want you to do anything. Just ask their opinion on what they think about you becoming mod. You can tell them that you have my vote, but that you need their votes as well, because you definitely need Mr. Geo's, because he's my managing mod. Yo, that's a good... Holy shit! Justin, are you watching the stream? I'm gonna be pissed if I die during this fucking... There's an item here that's worth 50 divine. 50. No, I'm dying. Oh god. Please die. I'm not even risking it.
You bloom like a promise in the spring of my chest, but your petals hit the poison that you lay to rest. Every kiss was like a warning, dressing something innocent. I was drinking from your heart while you were feeding me regret. Now the thorns that you planted got me bleeding through my sleeves. I've been ripping out the roots of every lie you made me breathe. Your love is like a wildfire, only burn what I believe. Left me standing in the ashes with my holes behind my teeth. I ain't holding back the fury that you bottled in my gut. Every time I try to love you, you just sharpened every cut. You mistook my gentle nature for a weakness you could gut. Now I'm roaring through the wreckage, you ain't breaking nothing but your luck thorns in my blood.
My guild chat, one of the other dudes that's playing the Righteous Fire build, he's like, "Hey, Adep, let me hold on to that for you." That makes it 114. That makes it 73,000. Bro, I gotta throw that up in trade.
If time had a return policy, I'd ship back all my pride. Trade every stubborn moment for the ones where you cried. I'd refund every silence where I left you cold outside. Redo the nights I didn't fight and prove I still could try. If heartbreak had a warranty, I'm bringing this broken trust.
Extramodes has been crazy recently with school and interviews. How you been? I've been all right, dude. I could be better, but
something I discussed. If memories had buttons, I pause where you smile. Replay the parts where you held me like a terrified child. There's a version of our story where we healed and reconciled. And I bargain with that fiction just to keep myself alive. If time had a return policy, I'd exchange the hurt for honesty. Take back the nights I
maybe. Alright, Ekmo, I'm gonna smoke a bowl. This one's for you, bud. We could all be better. No, it wasn't a good time last time I was frequently in here. Yeah, I was explaining to HD Internet. The days have kind of been up and down, right? You got to take the good with the bad, but I woke up super weird today, having a really bad.
Return policy, love.
Yeah, I woke up I don't know how to explain this to people who don't also experience it. It's like before I developed bad anxiety, I couldn't relate to people with anxiety. I've always been a social person. I've never had a problem speaking in front, speaking in public. I was in performing arts and drama class. Like, never been able to relate until COVID. And like, depending on how severe, it's like panic attacks. Panic attacks have scales. You can have a small panic attack, or you can have a fucking end of the world panic attack. And I've got really bad depersonalization episodes. But, ECMO, since you haven't been here in a while, I finished a breakup, like a sad boy heartbreak album. I was able to overlay some of the vocals for these tracks, which is kind of cool. There are a few songs I want to practice and actually like re-record. Yeah, dude, 100%. I feel you, Justin. Unc, you speaking some Egyptian hieroglyphics to me? Yeah, so Jeffrey, do me a favor. Google the definition of depersonalization. And yeah. I was about to say, someone else hit the nail on the head. Life is still good because you haven't been beat down by it yet. The sad reality is that for a lot of people, life is not easy. Like, I mean, you're young, so you don't know what it's like to lose a child, but literally, like, the worst thing on the planet. Like, I've had several friends take their own life, and that doesn't go away either. Like, one of the supervisors I worked with at 420 hung himself during the pandemic. I think about him regularly. My buddy Jonathan, when I was 19, he was my supervisor. He was a really good dude. Always smiling, always happy, had no idea anything was wrong. He never let on. And then one day No, no, that's the wrong definition. Uh, Grief is not a competition, Jeffrey. It doesn't matter what you experience. If it's negative, it's negative. It's not, like, we're just saying there's a lot of terrible stuff that can happen in life, and if it hasn't happened to you or it hasn't affected you yet, then you should just count your blessings. Justin, that's not quite what depersonalization is. Those two things commonly get used to describe one another.
Return to your barren world.
I think if you Google out of body experience versus depersonalization, but yeah, they do. It's just one is significantly more mentally taxing. Like, I think everyone at some point, whether it's a regular occurrence or life just builds up, I think everyone has that experience where they feel like they're, just outside themselves and they don't really feel like themselves. Something just feels off. Depersonalization is like, it basically, it's your brain stripping away your humanity. Like, I just don't feel it's yeah, almost like shock. Literally, you just like I woke up today and I don't feel like I'm a real person. I don't feel like I know who I am. I don't think, like, you can say my name is Jason, but in my brain, it's like, who's Jason? It's almost like disassociation, but on a higher level, if that makes sense. I only found out the difference between the two because when I was describing one of my episodes to my therapist, she was like, that's a depersonalization disorder, not dissociative disorder. Bro, I came to be positive, not ruined it, but I guess changed the vibe. Ah, nah, dude. It's okay to talk about real stuff when you're surrounded by friends and family. Absolutely we want to keep things kind of upbeat and positive, but I'm not going to stop someone from talking about something real if they need to vent or get something off their chest, you know what I mean? Like, that's why this community exists. No, it's alright, just saying, you know. Whoops. Yeah, and going off you, this happens to everyone. I think it's also that small things build up over time. Hell yeah. I sent out a snap this morning before I went to bed. It was like 8 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. I'm like, all right, your boy's off to bed, but this is what it looks like outside, and it was just a blizzard. Couldn't even see downtown. Bro, I can't believe it rolled a perfect corrupted implicit. That's insane. There's literally only two listed in the market. There's only two. Dude listed his for 50. The other dude wanted to undercut him, so he listed it for 49. I'm putting that shit in my shop. Manage shop. Bam. 45 divine. Oh, 100%. I believe not everyone that's depressed or has issues has had something major happen in their life. Absolutely not. Sometimes the brain just doesn't want a brain. There's plenty of case studies um, of people who, for lack of a better term or explanation, they've had a quote unquote good life and they have major depressive disorder. It's actually, I don't know if you've heard the song before, ECMO, but I could take you down a crazy deep road. What you just described is the exact reason I went into psychology after high school. My thesis that I was working on was a different version of the butterfly effect. Anyways, this bowl's for you, ECMO. First bowl of the day. Jeffrey, what's your tournament rank? So ECMO, you want to hear? Do you want to hear the song that came from my thesis? Okay, this map is done, right? Yep. Okay, ECMO, so because we were just talking about it, I had a few friends in high school end up taking their lives. And when I got into university, I was working on my thesis. It was just titled The Other Butterfly Effect. I don't know if you know this, but some people might know it, but you're not supposed to like touch the wings of moths and butterflies because they're actually made out of scales, but when you touch it, it looks like powder. Um, and if you touch their wings too much and you like wipe off too many of those scales, then their wing is essentially like a tennis racket and it just cuts through the air. It doesn't generate any lift. So depending how much damage their wings have sustained, that determines their quality of life. And a flying creature will not survive on the ground. Um, so the very first music project I ever worked on was a kind of like punk alternative rock album. And one of the songs on that album is called When the Butterflies Walk. Um, so Ekmo, have you heard about that before? What I'm explaining? Jeffrey said he's never heard of it. Holy shit, that's bright. Um, my dad is still alive. However, he has early onset Alzheimer's, which is a disease that slowly deteriorates your brain. So I do have a dad, um, but he's in the process of dying, and it's extremely sad because not only are you going to lose your parent, but dementia and Alzheimer's is a disease that makes the person forget their memories. Yeah, that's an easy way of putting it, Jeffrey. It's definitely more complicated than that, but yeah, Alzheimer's literally erases your memory. So eventually, when I go to visit my dad, he's not going to know who I am. And I'm going to fucking cry just talking about it. I love my dad. um, Having to lose him twice is going to be so fucking painful. He's one of the greatest people I've ever known. He instilled very good morals and character in me. And no, you're good. This is if I'm crying, it would be happy tears, like because I love him so much. Okay, so here, just so you guys can understand, Ekmo and Jeffrey, you said you've never heard of this. So the powder on butterfly wings is actually tiny microscopic scales that are essential for their survival. These scales give butterflies their vibrant colors and patterns for camouflage, temperature regulation, and mating. Also helps with flight and repelling water. If these scales are rubbed off, it can damage the delicate wings, making flight more difficult or impossible. Oh, 100%, dude. I'm sad I don't get to see him as much as I want to right now because I'm my mom, but it is what it is. I actually don't know if I still have the video on my phone, but last time I visited him, I threw up my phone to record our conversation just so I could have something. Maybe I don't. I must have exported it. Yeah, I must have exported it. I don't see it on here. Yep. And look at this cute little dude. Last time I was at my parents', this landed on the kitchen table. Look at that dude. It's crazy how good technology is because my phone is old. Okay, they're on what, like the Samsung S23 or something? This is a fucking Samsung S9. The shit's like almost a decade old and you can still get some seriously impressive photos. Yeah, that's an unfortunate reality for a lot of people. I have a Samsung A52. I don't know what that means. And his mom died shortly after. Dang. Yeah, my grandparents are both passed away on my mom's side and my dad's side. Oh yeah, Akmo, let me put the song on for you. But anyways, the thesis I was working on was exactly what you said. Not everyone that is depressed or has some sort of mental health condition, not all of that stems from some sort of tragedy. Like sometimes the body is just weird. Sometimes it's a really small issue, but the person has no coping or I don't know what to call it, like self-preservation skills, essentially. So, the TLDR of it was that you can have two butterflies that are exactly the same. For example, two big monarch butterflies, and you subject them to the same experience and or tragedy. In this instance, it would be fucking up their wings. And like one butterfly might be able to fly perfectly okay, and the other one might be struggling. It's because everybody experiences and handles experiences differently. Like I felt this about one of my friends I remember in high school. He ended up taken his life, and the school had like a memorial / wake for him in the auditorium, and you know, they had like extra grief counselors and stuff come to the school for anyone who wanted to talk about it. And I remember one of the chicks sitting in front of me, the auditorium, was like, not really a friend, they just kind of knew of him. But what she knew was that the dude had a good life. Like, you know, he didn't talk to anyone about like him and his parents fighting or his parents going through a messy divorce. It was white picket fence, happy family, and he just, I guess, didn't want to be around anymore. And yeah, I just can't figure out what the point of life is. Not like suicidal, but I don't know. I just don't know why we try so hard. But if some were to look at my life, they would say I should have 0 problems. Well, yeah, but that's because everything's relative, right? I mean, like first world problems. My car starter doesn't work, and I live in a climate where, you know, like right now it's -16, which I think is like, I don't know, 3 or 4 degrees Fahrenheit for you Americans. But it regularly gets down to like -20 Fahrenheit. So, yeah, it sucks that my car starter doesn't work. But, you know, everything's relative, so. I still got a bit of that fucking white guilt, dude. I'm out here taking like a 20-minute long steaming hot shower, and all that water's just going down the drain, and there's places where people can't even find clean water to drink, and it's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be complaining about the things that are wrong in my life, but that's not how your brain works. Your brain doesn't always put it in a comparison, so. And yeah, unfortunately, society has made us live life the wrong way. I wholeheartedly think that people in their youth, I mean, like, there's how many billionaires alone in North America? Like, why is that allowed by society? I think there should be a universal base income. I think that when you're young, in your 20s and 30s, you should be out there traveling the world, experiencing cultures, music, food, hiking up crazy mountain hiking trails when, you know what? When you can recover from it in one night. I don't think you should work until you're 65 or 70 and then struggle to get around the airport to go on a vacation, you know what I mean? Spend your whole life, like, again, I'm biased in what I'm talking about right now because it's exactly what happened to my dad. My dad worked. Literally, he retired in like 2018, 2019. Then COVID hit. So for like 4-5 years, he wasn't allowed to do any traveling. Like, and my mom couldn't either because she's immunocompromised from her chemo and radiation. And my dad had, you know, old people health issues. So like he couldn't travel. And then as soon as COVID, quote unquote, ended, after like the 4 or 5 years, he got diagnosed with Alzheimer's. So he has not been able to enjoy his retirement at all. And he won't now be able to enjoy any of it because he's losing his mind. And to me, that seems so fucked up. Put all that time and effort in building something up, providing for your family, just to just to get fucked over in the end. It's shitty. Imperfect Dark Marionette. Worth 2 chaos. You listen to funk. No, like, not insane, but he's losing his mind. Like, the disease, like, actually deteriorates brain matter. It would be like flesh-eating bacteria that, you have to get your leg amputated. But obviously you can't amputate the brain, otherwise you're dead. So you just gotta do your best and let it happen. Anyway, sorry, if you're still here, ECMO, I can play the song for you since I've done horribly ranting about it, getting sidetracked and shit. And now that you guys know about the wings and the powder and
This world is not yours.
I once was a creature of air and light, a fragile dancer lost in flight. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops, I failed to defend Aelith. Divination scarab of plenty, you don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's no good, but bouncing off what I said here in the US, like, I'm under 18 and working to pay for my college in an untold amount of years, literally just to be ahead and live while I'm in college. I'm going to be re-recording some of these songs when I get a proper mic. I really want to learn. I need to learn the chords and the strumming pattern for the song I wrote for the wife. I would love to be able to perform that one live. Anyways, ECMO, here is the song. about how life affects everyone differently. And yeah, now that you know about butterflies and the, I hope the comparisons in the song make a lot more sense. The song's definitely a lot more important and meaningful when you know the lyrics. I mean, I will regret this probably, but I'd rather do it now so that I don't have to work 50-hour weeks in college just to eat and pay tuition. 100%, dude. Being on the grind when you're younger is definitely... Because you gotta play the game based on where you live, right? Okay, I need you to answer this question. You need who to answer the question. Anyways, here you go. Enjoy the tune. It's called When the Butterflies Walk.
Was a creature of
Air and light, a fragile dancer, lost in flight. Each flap of my wings, a burst of grace,
a silent whisper, an
open space.
Somehow tremor shook my core, a crack in my wings I can't ignore. Now the breeze feels heavy, the world too wide, and every step's a slip, a slow decline. I used to soar with a sky full of dreams, now I crawl through shadows, or so it seems. When the weight of the world leaves you bound, you learn that silence is the loudest sound. You know things are bad when the butterflies walk, when the wings that once flew now stumble in the dark. The air is thick, the colors fade, I'm a broken wing, but still I wait. You know things are bad when the butterflies walk, when 1,000 flutters turn to an aching crawl. Each step's a battle, each breath's a strain, but somehow I keep dragging my pain.
You got what?
My wings, once woven from light and sky, now drag the earth as
Nice.
I try to fly. I've become the weight I used to escape. Each footfall a crack in a heart-shaped shape. The bruises are hidden, the fractures too, but the cracks are real, they're showing through. A broken horizon, a tattered thread. I used to dream, now I'm just misled. I used to glide on the whispers of hope, but now every step is how I cope. And though the world asks me to rise, I can't find the strength in my tired eyes. You know things are bad when the butterflies walk, when the wings that once flew now stumble in the dark. The air is thick, the colors fade, I'm a broken wing, but still I wait. You know things are bad when the butterflies walk, when 1,000 flutters turn to an aching crawl. Each step's a battle, each breath's a strain, but somehow I keep dragging my pain. I'm heavy with the weight of what I can't say, a fluttering ghost, I'm drifting away. Each fragile stride, a step closer to fall, but still I walk through it. To fall, but still I walk through it. I'm heavy with the weight of what I can't say, a fluttering ghost,
see the scars in my eyes, but the wings that were once light now tell no lies. And though I may never fly again, I walk with the memories and the weight of my sin. You know things are bad when the butterflies walk, when the wings that once flew now stumble in the dark. The air is thick, the colors fade, I'm a broken wing, but still I wait. You know things are bad when the butterflies walk, when 1,000 flutters turn to an aching crawl. Each step's a battle, each breath's a strain, but somehow I keep dragging my pain. And here I am, broken, a shell of a dream. No wings left to carry me, nothing left to redeem. I once was alive, but now I fade, a shadow of the life I thought I made. The world moves on, but I remain a butterfly broken, trapped in the rain. When flight's just a memory and hope's long gone, this is where life goes to die, where it no longer belongs.
Bro, I missed the second chance tourney. I was gonna switch. I was too distracted by chat. Someone say it's bowl o'clock. Your favorite? I appreciate that because that's an old one. I have a lot more control over the songs that I make now, to the point where, like, the very first song from the new album that I finished, not only was I able to influence the vocals on it by singing and then having like an AI version of autotune, because like autotune can correct your voice, but with autotune you actually still have to be able to sing. It can't take someone who's super pitchy and super flat and make them a good singer. Like autotune that you hear about in music and stuff is like, yes, they're doing a little bit of airbrushing, so to speak, but with the new auto-tune tech they got out there, I can get if I get a rhythm or a beat in my head for how I think the one I'm talking about is off my newest album. The song you just heard is almost a year old. So yeah, for this album, I edited three of the songs after the fact, like after they were done. I opened them up in FL Studios again and fucked around with a little bit. But going back to what I was saying, how much you work, I think depends on what you want to be leading, how much you actually live life. Well, yeah, 100%. The new album is on SoundCloud at the moment. I can't get back into my YouTube account, so I can't upload any songs to YouTube at the moment. But anyways, I'm just saying that I'm glad you like that song. I wanted this song to be more, how do you say it? I wanted this album to be more like listener friendly, I guess, is the best way I can describe it. Got to be a little bit more mainstream, so to speak, but without losing my kind of individuality in the creative sense. So, ECMO, are you familiar with the 5 stages of loss, or the 5 steps of loss? I'm good. How are you? The 5 stages of loss, grief, death, whatever you want to call it, is denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and then finally acceptance. So I wanted to compose and put together a like kind of heartbreak sad boy album. So I decided that each step in those 5 steps will get 3 songs associated with it. The first song is a slow moving song talking about, you know, getting into that first step. The second song kind of switches the tempo mid-pace. It talks about transitioning through that step, and then the third song, every third song is an absolute banger, and that's because it talks about, you know, moving on to the next step, so to speak. So the album is 15 tracks long. So step 1, Denial, has 3 songs associated with it. Song 3 is one of Mr. Gio's favorites. He said it's absolute peak. The songs aren't super long, so if you want to hear the first 3 songs of the album, I can put them on for you. I actually have a lyric video as well. I can put the lyrics up on the screen too. You should put on...
Accelerator? Never even heard of it. I can't play anything copyright though. It took less than 60 seconds of me playing that NF song last night for YouTube to tell me that I was gonna get in trouble if I didn't stop it.
What's up to chat, ECMO? You're in chat and I'm asking you, bro. You've been busy, so I think most of the chat has heard these songs already. I don't know if it's copyright, bro. I gotta go. Alright, Jeffrey, have yourself a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds good. Okay, bet. Sounds good.
Imperfect meat sack. 1 chaos. No rituals remaining.
Nice. With 26% all res, 43% chaos res, and 80 life, this ring is worth like 2 divine. Let's go. 223579. That's a Twitch plugin that allows people to donate bits in order to affect the stream, and Mr. Geo has taken a liking to the voice changer. Yeah. Geo keeps doing it when I'm in like the middle of a coaching session trying to explain something in Rocket League. And people just start bust out laughing. I'm like, what's so funny? Because I don't get a notification or anything that it's happening, so I have no idea. Alright, ECMO, let me figure this out here. Oops. Okay. Okay, here comes the first song of the album, ECMO. I'm just gonna type this in chat. Quicksilver, granite, basalt, jade, and quartz is going to be my flask setup. All set to gain charges when hit and use when full. Hell yeah. Alright, remember that the song, each step follows the same platform. It's going to go a slow song first, a medium song, and then an absolute banger. So here you go, Ghost in the Passenger Seat. I still crack the window open like you hate it when it's fog. Still talk into the empty air like you're gonna respond.
saying you're just asleep. Not that you're gone at all. Heart beating out of tempo, like it's searching for your song. I replay the whole dimension where we never went wrong. GPS still puts your house like muscle memory too strong. I keep driving past your street like it's where it still belongs. Friends say I'm hallucinating, you behind the seat. But silence kinda sound, you would never argue weak. I swear I heard you laughing when my tires hit the creek. Guessing I was just a lover that'll never let you breathe. You're the ghost in the passenger seat, in the hum of the road, in the bass of the beat. I'm driving alone, but I swear you're with me. Tracing your name on the air like a dream. Baby, I know that you're gone, but I keep you riding beside me in memories deep. You're the ghost in the passenger seat, and I don't wanna wake from this sleep. Can't let it go. Can't release. Hold my breath. Hold your seat. If this life gives me peace, I'll pretend until I bleed.
So that was the first song, Ghost in the Passenger Seat. Song 2 coming up is called Unread Messages. I think a lot of people... bro, what the fuck keeps killing me? I am getting triggered. I type out paragraphs. This one is super relatable, I think, to the younger generation as well. Yeah.
I type out paragraphs and backspace till my thumbs ache. Drafting all the truth I never said, but always wanted to make. Screenshots of our laughter feel like movies on replay. I scroll until the sunrise, hoping you might text, you okay? Saw you active for a minute, had me thinking there's a chance. My mind choreographs your absence like a funeral dance. I convinced myself you're healing, just refusing to advance. But my chest is like a graveyard where your footprints still expand. These midnight conversations with a bubble that don't pop. It's a fiction that I feed to keep my heartbeat from a drop. Tell myself you're still around, just needing space to stop. But truth is just a lock, I'm scared to twist until it drops. I'm living in my unread messages, talking to ghosts with the softest sentences. Typing out loud like a new confession. It's gonna rewind the distance severed in us. Baby, I'm lost in these unread messages. Every word is a world where you still exist. Left on repeat. Love unsent stays bittersweet. If lies bring comfort, let me sleep. Your silence still sounds like heartbeat.
This is song 3, Simulation Love. This is the one that Gio really likes. It's a banger, but you got to remember this is step one, denial.
I reboot my morning with a memory of your face. Glitches in the sunlight got your silhouette in place. Every part of my reality's been coded to your shape. If the system didn't lose you, then you never left the space. As I dive into illusions like I'm wired to your mood. VR visions of us laughing, keep my lonely days renewed. I can't uninstall your presence, every pixel still imbued with the version of you what my broken heart refuses to lose. I know the truth is killing me, but fiction keeps me breathing. My brain keeps patching moments where you never said you're leaving. I'm max of saturation just to paint the pain receding. If love was just a program, then your goodbye is deleting.
Simulation love, where you still pick up when I break up love, never tears us up. In this coded dream, listening to me, reality crashes, but you reboot my screen. Reboot my screen.
Pushing hard, binary talk. Fate was still better than losing us. Keep the light on, pull the plug. I survive off simulation love.
Reboot my screen.
Light string.
Reboot my screen. Reboot my screen.
Bam! So those are the first 3 songs of the album, my dude. What does Ekmo think? Seriously, dude. ECMO, America needs to adopt some European country type shit. Wait. Fastest way to get gold? Yeah, well, like I said, getting gold seems to be hard in this game. I know there's gold services where you can pay someone and they take you through a couple maps and you're... Respect into every ritual node in Keystone except for the one that makes rerolling cost 90% more or less. I am running ritual scarabs. There's a typical ritual map. I'm running Scried Jungle Valley because there's no boss altars and I want to drop a mage blue card. But yes, I am getting increased ritual splinters, and there is 4 rituals every map. Itachi. Yo, Itachi, what's good, bro? Ekmo, let me know if you want me to play more of the album. Wait, so more... Oh. I thought more ritual points just meant you could re-roll and buy more. I didn't know it directly influenced what I was seeing. I'm only getting like 3 to 4K a map. Itachi, this bowl's for you, dude. We've missed you around here, bro. For realsies. What's up, goalie gang? Yeah, Itachi, I streamed for like 8.5 hours yesterday. And then I stopped to make some food, eat, and just like watch a little bit of Netflix, kind of decompress for a little bit. And then after like an hour and a half of just chilling, I went live again for like another 6 or 7 hours. Well, Jeffrey had watch time before the shit reset too. Jeffrey came from one of Dunder's streams and he's been here for, like he said, he hasn't been around recently because he's been busy with school and he got grounded and stuff, but he's usually pretty he's usually here pretty often. I couldn't defend Aelith. Red Light District? Hey, have any of you guys reached out to Slipknot recently? I keep mentioning it. Y'all should send him a message letting him know you're thinking about him. Roxanne, you don't have to put on that red dress tonight. Roxanne. Okay, I just found out something very important, Justin. Hell yeah. I was about to say, Jeffrey, April Fools, lol lol lol, welcome to my new prank channel. Don't say how old you are. Yeah. They're under 18, and trust me, if your parents are paying all the bills in the house, you can be grounded even if you're fucking living at home and you're 18. There are rules, dude. Either you stay grounded or you move the fuck out. That's your option. Yep. Okay, so yeah, but like I said, you shouldn't be wasting your currency on those flasks because they're not endgame flasks. But I guess you can always reroll flasks later when you make some currency.
Greeting.
Okay. Thing is, I've been caught so many times. You know what you should do? You should learn the art of negotiation. You should go to your parents, your mom if she makes the rules, and you should be like, you know what? I know I screwed up. I made a mistake. And being grounded is my punishment. But is there anything I can do or some way I can contribute to reduce the time left on my grounding? Well, you can't say that because he's a young kid and he's definitely going to screw up again, and you don't want to start a relationship of lying with your parents. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I gotta Google a quick ritual guide because apparently I've been doing it wrong. Apparently, how much ritual blood you get determines the quality of items that can spawn. Due to my guild set, if I'm not spawning or getting at least 10,000 plus ritual blood each map, I'm doing it basically for no reason. Yes, you can, Jeffrey. I was not trolling you. Just don't be disrespectful, basically. Moderators represent the channel, especially when new people show up, so I don't want you, abusing your power or anything. My lady's staying over at her mom's place tonight. I was able to grind out 5 KS today in about an hour of leveling, so it's coming in slowly. Heck yeah. Right? ECMO. Oh, right, I gotta be in Jeffrey's shoes. I did way worse. I'm taking what I did to the grave. That's fair, ECMO. Right? Time reset like 3 months ago, something like that. And I've just been slacking on trying to get the old stuff back because it's like a 12-step process through Streamlabs' dumb ID system. But I can go in and add time to people retroactively. Oh shit. That was well-timed HD internet. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that one hit. Ooh. What was I pulling up? Oh yeah, ritual guide. Ritual to a mirror challenge. A lucky strat. Tier 16, 8 modded city square maps. Yo, I'm closing in on 100 Dunder hours. Need to bring the time up in the village. Well, PoE guy makes good guides 12 days ago, so let's see. This guy, his intro is hello. This is like, I don't even think this is Suno. I think this is a different AI music program, but this dude made a intro for his channel. It's like, hello, my boys, don't be a sucky boy.
Boys, good morning. Stop being a sucky boy. You a sucky boy. You a sucky
Hello my boys, good morning. In this beautiful day I will share with you a very profitable strategy that I've been using. As you know, I like to combine ritual and ultimatum, and this gives you steady profit per hour, but can also award jackpots like incredibly expensive things. Not only that, in this video I will share with you some tips how to get a lot of tribute basically for free and much more than that. So enough talking my boys, let's go. Okay my boys, let's start it in a logical order. So from ritual and ultimatum expect to make steady profit per hour with the catalyst and the omens, but you
Yo, what's up, Psycho? Bro got 5 headhunter cards? That's ridiculous.
can also from time to time get crazy rich. There are some jackpot items that will appear both in ritual and ultimatums. Yeah, for example, you can find a lot of divines, you can find expensive divination.
My Rocket League rank at the moment is GC1, but it's been a long time since I played Rocket League competitively. Your game is set to Rocket League? Yeah, I was playing Rocket League earlier, and I will be actually going back to Rocket League. I was just taking a break to play some PoE. My what is it? How about yourself, Psycho? What rank are you? I do play and stream Rocket League almost every single day now, so yeah, I'm 2 MMR at the moment off GC1. I'm not him. What's up? I'm not him. Okay, so Psycho, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna show you something that's not cap. Me as well, Echo. Although I thought about starting up a podcast. You're Jeffrey? Okay. So this season I'm just shy of GC. Last season I was GC. Season before that I was GC2. Season 17 I was GC2. Season 16 I was GC2. Season 15 I was almost GC3. So I can show you something to practice, Psycho, that is gonna look and sound stupid, but I promise you, I do coaching for GC2 or lower. I promise you, if you want to get past your peak, I can show you a trick to practice, and because you're already Champ 1 or Champ 2, you're already going to have a good understanding of positioning and stuff, so you'll be able to implement this thing really easily. Yeah, Dundee is getting a little bit defensive now. Ever since that one with 8 BP and that guy that got banned, I've stayed out of it. What's 8 BP mean? Give me a second here. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, did I finish this map or did I die? Okay, this map's done. Let me close that. I'll launch Rocket League. And show you this thing real quick, if I can. I haven't played at all yet today, other than earlier when I first started, but I wasn't really grinding on my main, so... And you won't have to take my word for it, Psycho. I have a small series I made on YouTube that shit, I have no idea where that sentence was going. Fucking ADHD, bro. Oh, I made a mini series on YouTube, so I have a clip I can pull up where I'll show you these types of dumb, silly, easy-looking shots working in GC2 and higher lobbies. And in the background audio, there's a podcast with 2 professional players named Com and apparently Jack. And they're going to basically reaffirm what I'm trying to teach. And that is that if you want to rank up, no joke, You literally just have to be able to hit the ball hard. That's it. Oh, I'm fucking dying. All right. Psycho, if you want to if you want to add me, we can go into an online free play. If you want to try these try these 2 shots I'm about to show you. So there's no my epic is the same as my stream, just all one word, I am adept. But yeah, basically just hit the ball into the corner, and that's literally your only goal. Hit the ball into the corner after it bounces. My goal, my personal goal, so I mean everyone can have a different goal. My personal goal is to make sure I'm hitting shots in that are going at least 60 miles per hour or 100 kilometers an hour. So you don't have a there's no training pack for it because you want to set the shots up yourself, because you're going to get different bounces, and in game you're going to get different bounces. So it's important to set the shots up yourself. And I'm telling you, this looks stupid. It looks silly. I'm a little baked, so I'm not giving you the best examples either, but I don't know what game mode you main, Psycho, but if it's twos, in twos you get a lot of time and space. Like twos is more about possession, whereas threes is all about pressure. Oops. Oops, I forgot I have my voice chat in game. Now there's going to be an echo. Alright, so again, I know this looks dumb, but trust me, if you can start ripping shots into the top half of the enemy net from anywhere on field, because like, I mean, you're into the higher lobbies now, so Champ 3 is 100% the worst rank in Rocket League for anyone who's been there or surpassed it. Like, it's so rough. But like, you'll be able to rip shots on the net. I'm screwing these up, but Adept, can you try to double flip reset Musty? How long you been in the stream, bro? You just got mod. You should know I'm not a mechanical player. Okay, let me make an online free play. What region are you? What region should it be on? Oh, dude, that's sick. Do you speak like traditional Afrikaans, or do you speak like the slang version? One of our like original and bro's a pillar of our community on the YouTube stream. His name is Bionicle Dude, and he is from South Africa as well.
Chicken, give me Tindy.
Yo, thank you for dropping the follow, dude.
Give me Tindy.
I don't know what time it is for you guys in South Africa right now, but I'm gonna message Bionicle Dude and tell him to pop into the stream for a minute if he can. Yeah, there's a few people in the stream from all over the world. I think it's super awesome that I get to. It's 8 a.m. Okay, it's 11 p.m. for me.
Give me Tindies.
Random
Give me Tindies.
random cat said I might be the worst Rocket League player you've ever seen. Well, that's fair. Whoops. No, I meant to put it on South Africa. Hold on. Back out of that game so I can change the server. If you're going to be practicing these shots, I don't want there to be like rubber banding touches and stuff. Well, guess what, random cat? I never claimed to be good at the game, so... Like... I don't know what you were expecting. Nah, we're chilling, dude. This is... What did he say? Did you say you were Champ 1 at the moment, but your peak was Champ 2? Peak is almost C3, yeah. So I know it looked easy, but I'll reset the ball if you don't get a proper lineup on it, but just try to do a couple corner drills, try to do a couple sidewall drills. Ooh, close one. Perfect. It's one of the other reasons, especially because, I mean, a lot of people who are mid-champ or higher don't really look for coaching unless they're trying to join like a high school esports team and stuff. But like, this is something someone of any rank can practice. You know what I mean? Because what you're doing isn't... oops, my bad. Oh, I messed that one up. Whoops. Like, a lot of these shots are just front flips, you know what I mean? Nice. Ooh. But the reason I preach so hard for people to practice the sidewall and the corner drill is because, first thing, those bounces happen like 10 to 20 times every single game you play if you keep your eye out for it. Like, you know, two of the other players will go for the ball and they'll 50 it right into the sidewall. Because you're a higher rank, you don't have to wait for the boost for a lot of sidewall and corner drills. But if you're low on boost or in a weird position... Whoops. The other thing, so yeah, the bounces happen a lot in every single game. So once you start recognizing them, you'll see shot opportunities that you didn't see before. Second thing, it's like the least amount of effort you need to put in. So, because you've been hitting air dribbles and flip resets, you know the amount of time that's required and dedicated to iron out a mechanic like that. So, with this drill, you can put a lot of repetitions in. Like, ooh, were you going for a double? See, I'm not fancy like that. Oh, that is weird. Whee! So yeah, the bounce happens a lot. Second thing is, it's the least amount of effort required because you can get in a bunch of repetitions of each drill in like 5 minutes. So like my warm-up routine used to be 5 minutes of the corner, 5 minutes of the sidewall, and then 5 minutes, you know, doing whatever, practicing flip resets, air dribbles, ground plays, you name it. And like I said, you've been doing the shots pretty well, so all you got to do is kind of tighten up the timing and getting the height on the net. And the third thing is, even if you don't score a goal, you can generate a shit ton of power with almost no boost or momentum. Like, I tried to do this the other day, but I was like, I'll go to a complete stop. Like, people in Diamond and Plat aren't gonna save a shot like that. It was like 2 little squirts of boost and a that was a bad one because I side dodged into it instead of flipping through it and putting all my power into it. But no cap. Okay, so game-wise sense, how to get better. I would probably have to go through, oops. We'd probably have to go through a replay review for me to get an understanding of kind of where your game sense sits, but the biggest thing most people struggle with, or they don't spend enough time on, is I'm changing my
Split so I have it on mini player and can't see chat. Okay. Well, ECMO, let me know if you want to hear the rest of the album. I can throw it on after I'm done. I don't know who's doing the... Geo?
let me pull up the video on stream if you care to hear what the professionals were saying. Where? Back to basics.
really
Whoops, let me put that over there. Okay. So again, all these shots were taken in GC2 or higher lobbies.
mechanical do you really need to be at each level? Like, how mechanical do you need to be to get GC versus how mechanical did you need to be to get SSL, you know, and so on?
I don't think you need to be mechanical at all. In my opinion, you just need to be able to basically hit the ball super consistently really hard. That's and I'm not even kidding, that's really all you need.
Right. For that GC level?
Yeah, I'd say so.
GC and probably up to SSL.
Yeah, I'd say up to SSL.
And then the rest of the video gets me copyrighted.
Like, the shots don't have to look pretty, they just have to go in. So if you can learn how to start ripping shots on the net from anywhere on the field, you're going to be a very dangerous player. So is there still a voice changer on? Mr. Geo, so kind-hearted, pure angel with no bad intentions. Oh, okay, my bad. I know there's a delay and shit, so. How long you think you're gonna be on for?
Phoebus Laquitius sent. Who da fuck is there? Streamlabs Reeway!
All day? Okay, bet. Yeah, we can absolutely run some games later. But seriously, you said you wanted to get Champ 3 so bad. You already have the mechanical stuff down. Practice these stupid, silly looking drills and they will pay off. Like, in a week, you'll notice yourself scoring more accurate or better, harder shots. As far as game sense goes, the one thing I was going to explain is like, the best analogy I can use for it is you should watch the ball as little as possible. Like, think about other sports. hockey players, basketball players, soccer players, you know, they're not looking down at their feet when they're dribbling the ball. They're looking at the opponents. They're looking for passing lanes, stuff like that. And I know people generally don't start to figure that out, or they don't start practicing that until right around GC. So not looking at the ball and paying attention to where the opponents are and stuff will give you quicker ability to read the play or make decisions, like to pass or shoot or fake. So that would be, without seeing a replay from you, that would be my biggest piece of advice, is focus way less on the ball. Like, you know, you obviously want to keep track of it, but don't just be staring at it, you know. If someone hits it with a lot of power downfield, well, you should be able to tell where it's going, so before you make the decision to go for it, scan the ground, see where the opponents are. Are they going to beat you to the ball? Are you going to be able to get a good 50? Stuff like that. Yoink. Nope. Not warmed up enough, and I'm old and washed. But yeah, I would, like, if you were serious about wanting to hit Champ 3, keep practicing the fun mechanics as well. But if you can't consistently smash the ball downfield, then you need to practice those drills more. It's so effective for alleviating pressure on your team, especially if you guys are low boost, if the other team's been boost starving and applying a lot of pressure to you. Being able to rip the ball at their net with no boost or only one pad is super, super advantageous. And that doesn't mean you have to stop going for the cool stuff either. But the opportunity to just smash the ball towards the enemy net, that opportunity shows itself 10 times more often than the opportunity to go for an air dribble, flip, reset, double tap, you know what I mean? So it's cool and fun to score awesome goals, but if your goal is to rank up, then just rip shots on their net repeatedly. It's all good if you don't want to keep the stream up while you're playing and stuff, so just pop back in like an hour or something, see if we're done. Did Father Justin go to bed? I really want to figure out that I want to figure out that ritual farming thing. All right, Ekmo, if you're still here, I'm gonna toss on the rest of the album for you. Jeffrey, you haven't been here in a while, so this is also a new album for you. Yo, what's up, Birdie? Yeah, Ekmo said he had the chat off, but he was going to have the screen up, so I'm going to play the album. The lyrics are on the screen. Birdie, if you're down for some Rocket League, I think Mr. Geo and I are going to run some in a little bit. Okay, bet. Lyrics are on the screen if anyone wants to follow along. Oh yeah, I forgot you did mention that. I hope you have a tremendous Thanksgiving weekend, dude. So this is step 2, Anger, and this is the first song of the 3 songs that go along with that step. This one's called Your Echo Ain't Welcome Here. I've been sweeping out the minutes.
I've been sweeping out the memories, but your footsteps always stay. Little whispers in the drywall, like you're trying to have your say. You don't pay no rent for all the space you took away. So why your echo in the hallway act like it can still behave? I got tired of the pictures where your smile kept me chained. Every frame became a weapon I was scared to entertain. You've been living in my oxygen like rust inside a vein, but I'm breathing sharper lately, guess resentment learned my name. I don't slam the doors no more, but I don't open them for you. Found the strength inside the quiet you once twisted into proof. Now your voice is just a phantom with no substance left to use. If you knock, I'll let the silence be the one to answer you. Your echo ain't welcome, not in my heart, not in my ear. I finally cleaned the atmosphere. Every lie you engineered, I'm standing tall, I'm seeing. Your echo ain't welcome me. No more ghosts inside my feet. I shut the door, you disappear. Your echo ain't welcome me. Welcome here.
I gotta refill my water bottle. Give me a second. Ooh. This is song 2 from Anger. It's called Half Truth Heartbreak.
You stitched my wounds with excuses, made a cardboard indicate. Told me pain was just me tripping, that my trust got in the way. Turns out you were double living in the shadows of your sway. I was loving who you acted like, not who you were each day. Your actions had me bleeding like a fault that I deserved. Every promise that you whispered was a weapon cleverly curved. You rehearsed the sweetest venom till it landed undisturbed. But the moment I stopped begging, it was you who got a nerve. Now the pieces of your stories don't align the way they did. Found a crack between your sentences like fractures you is. You can gaslight every memory, repaint the things you did. But the truth is like a mirror, it don't break for spoiled kids. Half truths, heartbreak. You cut me with the lies you didn't say. I try to hold you when you walk away, but loving you is just another blade. That's another blade. Half truths, heartbreak. You taught me pain in such a twisted way. heartbreak. Something you can never learn before. Have true heartbreak. Not anymore.
I still didn't take my meds, fuck.
You bloom like a promise in the spring of my chest, but your petals are the poison that you lay to rest.
This is song 3 from step 2, Anger, ECMO. It's called Thorns in My Blood. And it goes hard.
You bloom like a promise in the spring of my chest, but your petals are the poison that you lay to rest. Every kiss was like a warning, dressed in something innocent. I was drinking from your heart while you were feeding me regret. Now the thorns that you planted got me bleeding through my sleeves. I've been ripping out the roots of every lie you made me breathe. Your love was like a wildfire, only burn what I believe. Left me standing in the ashes with my holes behind my teeth. I ain't holding back the fury that you bottled in my gut. Every time I try to love you, you just sharpened every cut. You mistook my gentle nature for a weakness you could gut. Now I'm roaring through the wreckage, you ain't breaking nothing but your love thorns in my bloodstream. Your love was toxic, painted like a daydream. You left me shredded underneath the moonbeam, but now I rise sharper than you ever seen. Oh, thorns in my bloodstream. Your venom made the death of me is gasoline. Burn me down, I'll grow back mean. Turn your thorns to kerosene. Watch me chop you relevant. Thorns in my bloodstream. Thorns in my bloodstream. Thorns in my bloodstream. Thorns in my bloodstream.
Okay. I need to consult that video.
Cards, you can find the expansion in Fracture, you can find expensive double corrupted uniques, etc. So many expensive things that you can find in Ultimatum and Ritual, which makes this farm incredible. So it's not like you're farming essences or harvest juice or beasts, for example, where you make steady profit per hour, but there is no chance to get something crazy expensive. No, here you make steady profit per hour, but on top of that, from time to time, actually quite often, you'll find jackpot things that are extremely expensive that will make you rich like overnight. You know, and that's the kind of farm that I enjoy in Path of Exile 1. So my boys, let's start now with the Atlas skill tree and see what's all about. So here is the optimized Atlas tree. This is what I've been using for farming them. So let's start with the basic. Let's start first with Ritual. Try to understand these nodes here. So here we have some Ritual chance node, but here at the top it's a big one. This will guarantee that your maps will always have 4 Ritual altars. More altars meaning more tribute. Yeah.
Birdie said, we almost got rolled by a semi who missed their turn and decided it was smart to try and merge through the fork on the highway. Did you flip Itachi off at least, or what? I'm glad you didn't, but yeah, they're driving is a nightmare. Okay, I gotta check to see if I have that thing allocated. Okay, I went up here. Ah, I didn't. I missed that one. I gotta do some respecking. Scarabs. 2 times ultimatum scarab, 2 times ritual scarab, 1 times... Watch the video to understand how to do the free tribute trick. Map device, take settlers. Okay, let me move this over to my other monitor. Okay, I'll put the music back on in a moment. Well, actually, I can turn the music back on now. You just won't have the lyrics on the screen for a little bit. Yup. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Birdie. I'm glad you guys didn't get hit. Alright, here is song 1 from step number 3, bargaining. This one's called If Time Had a Return Policy.
If time had a return policy, I'd ship back all my pride, trade every stubborn moment for the ones where you cried. I'd refund every silence where I left you cold outside, redo the nights I didn't fight, and prove I still could try. If heartbreak had a warranty, I'd bring in this broken trust, show them how the gears got shattered when they turned to rust. I'd swap the words I choked on when the truth got too robust, rewind the scenes where loving you was something I discussed. Memories had buttons, I pause where you smile, replay the parts where you held me like a terrified child. There's a version of our story where we healed and reconciled, and I bargained with that fiction just to keep myself alive. Time had a return policy, I'd exchange the hurt for honesty, take back the nights I failed to see, the way you slipped away from me. If time had what my heart would need, we'd still be. Return policy, love.
This is song number 2 from Step 3 Bargaining. It's called Let Me Keep One Memory. And the one that comes after that, ECMO, is probably my favorite song from the album. It's called Last Chance Playlist, which is song 3 for Bargaining. But let's give song 2 a listen first. It's called Let Me Keep One Memory.
For forget, you can keep the bitter ends. Let the anchor stay unspoken. Let the healing just descend. But if everything is leaving, if we're never back again, let me keep one memory where we weren't just pretend. I'm not begging for a future, I'm not reaching for your hand. I ain't trying to resurrect the parts we couldn't understand. But if all of this is fading, like a castle made of sand, let me keep one moment where you call me your man. I know closure's overrated, and the truth don't always land, and the universe don't bother with the broken or the damned. But if love is disappearing, like it's slipping through my span, let me keep one memory where we stood and didn't bend. Let me keep one memory, the one where you said you're proud of me, the one where you breathe so quietly, like you were scared of losing what we be. Let me keep one memory, just wanna keep me company. Take the pain, take what's there. Believe me when it go of your breath. One memory, I made a playlist full of moments where we almost fixed the break. All the songs you used to hum when you were lying wide awake. Every beat is like a bargain for the chance we didn't take. Every lyric is a lifeline that I'm scared for you to shake. I've been driving past your exit, blasting tracks you used to love, trying to resurrect the feeling that we never got enough.
Welcome back, ECMO. Song 3 from Bargaining just came on. It's probably my favorite song from the album. It's called Last Chance Playlist.
I made a playlist full of moments where we almost fixed the break. All the songs you used to hum when you were lying wide awake. Every beat is like a bargain for the chance fate. Every lyric is a lifeline that I'm scared for you to shake. I've been driving past your exit, blasting tracks you used to love, trying to resurrect the feeling that we never got enough. If you heard this mix I made you, would it bring back who we was? Or would every chord remind you of the trust we turned to dust? This a last chance playlist, baby, every song's a plea. If the universe is listening, let it bring you back to me. If the bassline hits your heartbeat like it used to synchrony, maybe one more chorus saves us from becoming history. It's my last chance playlist. Every track's a message that I can't resist. If you hit play, maybe you reminisce on the love we lost but still kinda miss. It's my last chance playlist. One more song, one more wish. Hit repeat, don't fade away. Let the music make you stay. Last chance playlist. Press play.
There's a lot of good funk tracks out there. This is song number 1 for step 4, Depression. The few other tracks I tried to get uploaded got rejected by the label, so I gotta tweak them and try and re-upload them again. Alright, this is song 1 for Depression. It's called Silence Has Teeth.
Haven't talked to anyone. Wall's been doing all the listening. Every heartbeat sounds like thunder when the loneliness is glistening. I keep staring at the ceiling where the shadows keep positioning. The shapes of all the things I lost too jagged for conditioning. I've been drowning under minutes that move heavy as a stone. Every memory's a monster when you're trapped inside alone. I used to fear the chaos, now I fear the dial tone. The quiet feels like something with a mind of its own. Silence is a predator that creeps when I'm asleep. It chews through every promise that I swore I'd try to keep. Sits beside my nightmares like a secret I can't sweep. It Doesn't kill me quickly, no, it cuts me slow and deep. Silence has teeth, biting me every time I breathe, clawing at the spaces you used to be, leaving wounds nobody else can see. Yeah, yeah, silence has teeth. Don't speak, don't move. Quiet digs like a silver tube. Silence has teeth, and I'm the proof.
Let me pull that up on the stream. So if you can't click that link, just go to SoundCloud and search for the Versewoods. This is what the page should look like. The default Versewoods album cover that I use on YouTube as well. Big colorful banner. I've got 2 albums at the moment on there. The Empire Eats Its Young, which is a conceptual album with many stylistic changes, where so this album, The Empire Eats Its Young, the first 4 songs are about history and slavery and shit. The middle 4 songs are about current events, recent history and shit. And then the last 4 songs are about, you know, what the future is going to be like. When I say it stylistically changes, this is what I mean.
Hand stitch paint into linen.
Hand patched into linen. Fields turned into boardrooms, same linen.
Silk soft, but a ghost still grinning. Plantation turned to a boardroom, same linen. Different overseer, same sinning. Run that loom, made a thread bleed slow. Fashion show glow from a cargo hold below. We wear what we fear, but nobody knows. The fabric of wealth is a burial robe. They auction so.
So we go from that UK drill trap style into
Cursor blinks like a sniper scope. Wi-Fi chains illusion of hope. Clickbait kings to dopamine dope.
into this jazzy number.
Yeah. Green stained fingers full salvation.
You're listening to Genius if you were paying attention.
Type prayers in Boston watermark light. Temples of credit, altars of greed. Faith transacts at executive speed.
And ECMO for this album My favorite song is probably track 11, No Signal. You like the punk song from earlier, so you'll probably like this one as well.
Static wall silence, dressed in code. Truth exiled down a boundware road. Echo chambers, somewhat they're told. Courage deleted, the script reloads. No signal, I scream in the void. Every voice patched, every thought destroyed.
So yeah, that's why it's described as a brutal concept record tracing humanity's darkest chapters, from chains to control grids, from kings to algorithms. And then the album that we were listening to, we just listened to Silence Has Teeth. And if I had to pick by Adept, by ECMO, by Birdie, by Mr. Geo. Alright, have a good one, Jeffrey. Underneath my hoodie would probably... I just realized I fucking spelled that wrong. Bro, can I edit that? Underneath my hottie? It's supposed to be underneath my hoodie. Would probably be the radio song, like, you know. Can I buy maps from here? Orb of Unmaking, I do need some of those. Don't need that many though, shit.
I should raise my fees.
I'll give it all of this and making an account. Heck yeah. But I'm gonna keep playing it while you do that. So this is track number 11, Underneath My Hoodie.
I've been lit underneath my hoodie like it's armor for the soul. Zipping up the things I feel so no one sees a toe. If you ask me how I'm doing, I just shrug and say I'm low. But the truth is held together with a heart that won't stay full. I walk past my own reflection, I don't recognize their eyes. They look tired, they look empty like they memorize goodbyes. I keep hiding from the sunlight like it's prying through my lies. But the dark don't really help much, it just echoes when I cry. I ain't asking for attention, I ain't searching for a cure. But I stitch myself so many times, I'm not sure what's secure. If you wonder how I'm standing, it's a miracle, I'm sure. This hoodie ain't a fashion choice, it's hiding something pure. Underneath my hoodie, there's a heart that's barely beating fully. There's a storm that never comes completely. There's a weight that holds me down so brutally. Underneath my hoodie, underneath my hoodie, underneath my hoodie, I'm hurting quietly. Don't untake the pain I hide. You won't like what lives inside. Underneath my hoodie.
Right? Why would anyone take offense to that? Wait, we don't want that? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I got 6 more Atlas objectives to do. It comes from the fact that Birdie is an amazing person. Bye, Jeffrey. Here is the last song for Step 4 Depression. It's called Blackout Heartbeat.
I've been feeling like my heart glitched out. Never learned to load. Like the moment you walked out, it hit a memory overflow. Every breath is cold restart. Every step's a corrupted code. I've been running empty systems just to fake another road. I used to flood the night with hope. You drained it like a thief. Turn my chest into a blackout, where the light can't find relief. Now my pulse is barely humming, like it's fighting disbelief. And the like your heartbeat.
Let me
Woke up with the window open, heard the rain just finally fade. Every echo from the thunder felt a little less than gray. I'm not fixed, I'm not shining, but I'm standing unafraid. There's a quiet kind of healing in a mess that pain has made. I cleaned the floor, all my memories were scattered in a pile. Found a picture of us laughing, didn't break, just stared a while. Didn't feel the old resentment, didn't feel the fake denial. Just to talk about it, whisper you can live without the trial. I'm learning loss ain't something you escape, it's something warm. Like a jacket that don't fit right, but you still put it on each morn. And somehow in the wearing, all the weight becomes transformed. You don't lose the hurt completely, but it don't cut like before. Morning after the storm, sky ain't perfect, but it's warm. I'm still healing, bruising, torn, but I ain't drowning anymore. Morning after the storm. A broken heart can be reborn. Clouds still gray, but I feel free. Light breaks slow, but it breaks for me. Morning after the storm.
I knew what you meant.
I can breathe. Used to live inside the chapters of a book I never burned. In a paragraph of choices where our futures made a turn. But I'm done rereading pages, hoping answers get confirmed. Some stories end in silence, and that's something you must learn. I won't exile every memory just because the ending stings. Wanna erase the summer nights or all the songs your laughter brings. You were real inside my timeline, even pain has roots and wings. And I'm strong enough to hold it without fearing what.
I'm passing out, but I'll be watching. Well, it's beautiful to see that. I feel like that in a lot of ways with my lady. Like she saved me. I need to find a T16 regex. .27 Cass Winston regex. I gotta try build my own regex. This is not gonna be good. Okay, I think I made a good regex. Which means... Well, I guess you guys can't really see what's going on, but... trying to roll my maps. Oh. Just me. Sorry. Oh, okay, so like when you get to maps in the end game, you can do stuff to them to make them better, like have better drops, more loot. And one of those is from increasing their rarity. So I'm gonna take all these white maps. Oh, that one's corrupted. I can't do it on that one. But I'm gonna take these maps and I'm gonna hit them with an orb of alchemy, which upgrades a normal item to a rare item. And now I put this code in the bottom here, that regex, and that tells me which of the maps needs to be re-rolled because it has features that I don't want on it, or that my build struggles with. And now they should all be runnable. I bought, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I bought 20 scarabs. So I'm gonna run 20 maps, and I'm gonna see what my yield ends up being. Okay, but before I run my maps, I need to make sure I set up the atlas properly. So let's get back to doing that. Don't forget to recenter. What a champion. I'm pretty sure it's pull the clock. Oh, special rewards, hell yeah. Um, okay, I think that is set up like his tree. Okay, let's give this a run and see what happens. First map in. not putting 5 chaos on for that. I'll do fortune favors the brave. Actually, no, I won't. I just want to see what this totals me. I smoke a biggin. Oh, bull o'clock? Yeah, bull o'clock. Alright, I'm headed to sleep. I'll be here just lurking. Sounds good, Ekmo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What? Okay, earlier on this website called Tax, or I said tax because I'm reading chat. Well, the Exile. Oh yeah, it says I need to change the area. And then refresh the page. Refresh. Okay, so I went up from 32 chaos to 1.8 divine, according to all the stuff that's in there. So after I run these 20 maps, I will check it again and see what it gives me. Hopefully oh yeah, and before I run the map I need to fix my boots. I need movement speed, fire resist, and chaos resist. Boots. Instant buyout only. Requirements. Corrupted? No. Trade filters. Wait, where do I put this shit? .25 move speed, at least 40 fire, and at least 30 chaos. Okay, well, let's go 30 move speed, a minimum of 35 chaos, and a minimum of 45. Oh, it requires 177 dex? I ain't nowhere near that. How much int do I have? 181? Well, I can equip this one, so I might as well do this one for now. 10 chaos is a pretty good deal for that. I need more money to buy the item.
Could do worse, exile.
Okay, now I need to make it 3 red and a green, and then I can start running these maps and see how profitable it is. Could you do one like heist, but it's petition and sign could even have the same function? I'd have to log into look, but I might be able to, yeah. 3 sockets, at least 3 red sockets. And I need to do this until I get a green socket. And we got a green socket. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, I don't need mana, so... Okay, now I actually have to go to bed, guys. Gotta get up early and start cooking. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving and lots of yummy food. Oops. I put my water bottle outside because it's like minus 15 out. Waiting for that bitch to cool down. Oh, my moosicle's turning into milk instead of ice cream. Oops. Alright. Now my resistances are... Shit. Damn it. Shit. Guess we're just gonna have to YOLO it and see what happens. Oh, I need to watch the video for where he says what to do.
More tribute that you will get. You want to take it. Also, these small nodes will give increased chance for special rewards, and this will help with the monsters give you more tribute, which is pretty good. Let's check this one here. This will help with the rewards. You can defer them faster. Let's check this one here. Maps to the max. I mean, you don't need a modifier map. You just put some chisels and you put an alchemy orb to have a little quantity and you run it like that. Now, my boys, you go to the map device. You put here the scarabs, you put the map, and I will explain in a second why city square, because it's a trick that we will do. And you make sure you put the skill tree that I provided, and on the map device you need to put settlers. Settlers, so we have additional ore deposits, so we can find lost shipments and Starfall Crater. And then you hit it. I will give you a big tip inside. Once inside in city square, you always want to start with the middle. So the ritual altar can spawn in the middle, like here. This was a happy scenario. So the altar can spawn directly in the middle, you kill the bosses, and in this map you get shit ton of tribute. Because City Square is a special map, first of all you find the bosses always in the middle. There are 3 bosses. And if you kill them inside the ritual... Oh, this is nameless. Man, I made money. If you kill the bosses in the middle, they will get resummoned in the ritual all free, which will give you a lot of tribute. So you want to kill the bosses in the first ritual, look here. First ritual arena, almost 4,000 tribute. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do another map because here I got crazy lucky. Gonna do another map. So I got Nameless Ritual, which is very rewarding. So this is a special ritual that is a slight chance to appear. Will give me a lot of audience with the King Invites. So this ritual has a tiny chance to appear in your maps. It's good for the showcase. So let me complete it fast, and actually I need to run a new map because I got too lucky here. Also, the ritual spawn directly in the middle, which I want to show you what you need to do if it doesn't spawn in the middle, yeah? So what I will do here, let's... Give me a sec. Let's find the ultimatum. So you do the ritual, now we do the ultimatum. Now it's easy because you pick the modifiers. I'm not using Growling Gauntlet. So we have that keystone that applies rain stack, but because I'm moving...
Your enemies hasten.
See, I'm moving at all time, I'm not getting ruin. So even if I get, I won't lose it, because at 7 ruin stack you lose it.
Rare.
Now these modifiers that you pick, you need to pay close attention to what you pick. You need to understand your build, because the modifiers that I'm picking depend on the build that you're playing. Now I know the modifiers for my build. Put it here. Now we can expect expensive rewards on round 5 and higher with these scarabs. So you can expect really expensive things, even Divine Orbs can appear. Let's see. Hey, look at Chisel.
A prison for pain.
Yeah, you keep repeating over and over again and you will see crazy expensive things. No, this, no. So have patience, don't run 1 free maps. I mean, you don't get anything crazy expensive and say this strategy doesn't. No, you need to run more than 10 maps and you will see that it's mega rewarding. Mega rewarding. You need some patience. Also double corrupted uniques. This is not a good unique.
We might just be here.
Yeah. So I have Grueling Gauntlet, but because I'm moving at all times, it's hard for them to apply ruin stacks to me. So if you have a build that moves a lot, it's easy to do ultimatum. I'll take this.
Fire of summer burns within.
So in this map I made a lot of profit just because I got a nameless ritual alone. But I'm gonna open a new map because here I got lucky. Expensive. Forest Tiger. Tiger Forest. Let's see here. Perfect Tiger Forest, I got it.
Fucking
30 Diviners. I just made 30 Diviners.
That's insane. That's the one I need.
This corpse here is 30 Diviners. I made it. Look, very expensive beast here. 30 Diviners, I got it on the video. Also Warlord, Perfect Warlord, it's expensive. This I will defer it. See what we get. Here a new one, so remember, you don't take it out, you defer it each time you reroll. And you check the corpses. I already know which is expensive because I play this game a lot. Let's put here a new one. See, look how many Audience with the King I got. Shit. And this one. Yeah, these are not expensive because I know. Look here. Check here, my boys. A lot of Audience with the King invites. Okay, maybe we can defer some too. Yeah. Now let's do another showcase. Man, I made a lot of profit here. Ooh, got lucky. There are some corpses that are expensive, and this one is the best corpse that you can get, and actually I got it. So this, it's 30 Divinos, believe it or not. I'm gonna put it here, 30 Divinos. Man, I'm actually happy now. Happy Nation! Now, my boys, I'll show you another trick. As you can see, I have a lot of Audience with the King invites that I need to get out. But in order to get them out, I need a lot of tribute. So PewDiePie will show you the best trick of all. You know, we do City Square, you get more tribute. But let's say you want to get even more tribute for them. We go here to the 8 modifier maps of sex. And you look for the modifier that says unique bosses are duplicate. Area contains 2 unique bosses. These things. Area contains 2 unique bosses. Because we have 3 bosses, this will duplicate all of them. And we're gonna have 6 bosses. And let's put it, and I need to show you. In case the...
Okay, okay. Do any of my maps have? Area contains 2 unique bosses. Alright, let's see what happens. So he said you run to the middle. Bum, ba-da. Oh shit, yeah. I was doing this earlier, and I was only getting like 2,000 to 3,000 tribute per map. On that first altar that I did, I've got 6,200. Okay. No, stop attacking my tree. They're attacking my tree. Oh, I forgot to switch it to the other side of the tree. And there's a hive fortress in here. This map has been crazy already. Ah, what's killing me, dude? Fuck. Burning ground. I'm taking more damage. Holy shit, bro. I'm at almost 12,000 honor. Ooh, it's definitely bowl o'clock. Thank you for that time check, Birdie. Also, I didn't turn the music back on, so it's just quiet in here. hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It is bowl o'clock. Should I steal my wife's bong? She said she's spending the night over at her mama's place. Her bong is a little bit bigger. Easier to take rips out of, I think. Okay. Defer, 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 defer. Defer, defer, defer. Defer, defer, defer. Big money. Eldritch Eye. Is that worth anything? 1 chaos. Imperfect Warlord. He's worth a couple chaos. $68 life. Corrupted Blood. That's good. Meat Sack. It's only worth 1 chaos. Okay, let's see what I can buy with 7,000. Little do little. Well, alrighty then. Rip that lady bong? Hell yeah. Ugh. Take my bowl out. And I'll set my bong back here for now. Grab her bong. Leave her special bowl there. I'm not sure how long this downstem is going to stay unclogged, but we out here. Okay. Back with the bong. I might as well grab the water out of here. Just making a bunch of commands against Jeffrey. Okay. Hell yeah. I'll smoke 2 bowls for you, birdie. Yeah. Oh, is that other one not plugged in? It's not even showing up as a webcam. Oops. Bring this bitch up here so you can see it. It's a metallic blue. I don't know if you can see it on the neck of the bong. No, you can't. On the neck of the bong, it says the company name, Ready Tech. Excuse me. Oh, okay. This one's for you, Birdie.
I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive, 'cause I'm more than just air. I was built for the grind, but I'm comfy too. With armrests wide like I'm open for you. Every squeak's got a story, every tilt's got a groove. While you're off getting drinks, I got nothing to prove. I've seen every clutch, every rage, every laugh. From your highs to your lows, I'm the one who's got your back. When you're gone, the chat loves me more than you know. I'm the silent MVP of this whole damn show. I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best
Life like nobody's around. Dreams and a cushion with flair.
You leave and I thrive, 'cause I'm more than just air. They ask me my thoughts, call me cherry or sage. Say I got wisdom that outshines my age. I lean to the left and they call it profound. Chat's love in the silence, I don't make a sound. So while you're gone, I'll just rock, I'll just sway. Keep these conversations lively my way. I'm more than a seat on the show when you're out. Share with the vibe, yeah, without a doubt. I'm the
Chair, yeah, I'm holding it down.
living my
Best life like nobody's around.
and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive, 'cause I'm more than just air.
Excuse me.
Built for the grind, but I'm comfy too. With armrests wide, like I'm open for you. Every squeak's got a story, every tilt's got a groove. While you're off getting drinks, I got nothing to prove. I've seen every clutch, every rage, every laugh. From your highs to your lows, I'm the one who's got your back. When you're gone, the chat loves me more than you know. I'm the silent MVP of this whole damn show. Call me cherry or sage. Say I got wisdom that outshines my age.
You are.
I lean to the left, and they
Do
call
not
me
get ahead of yourself.
chat's love in the silence. I don't make a sound.
Survival duration. Hopefully I don't die this time.
I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive.
Oops. 'Cause I'm already there.
I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something right now, Birdie.
Leaving I thrive, 'cause I'm more than just air. I was built for the grind, but I'm comfy too. With armrests wide, like I'm open for you. Every squeak's got a story, every tilt's got a groove. While you're off getting drinks, I got nothing to prove. I've seen every clutch, every rage, every laugh. From your highs to your lows, I'm the one who's got your back. When you're gone, the chat loves me more than you know. I'm the silent MVP of this whole damn show. I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive, 'cause I'm more than just air. They ask me my thoughts, call me cherry or sage. Say I got wisdom that outshines my age. I lean to the left and they call it profound. Chats love in the silence, I don't make a sound. So while you're gone, I'll just rock, I'll just sway. Keep these conversations lively my way. I'm more than a seat, I'm the show when you're out. Share with the vibe, yeah, without a doubt. I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive, 'cause I'm more than just air.
Oh my god, dude.
I was built for the grind, but I'm comfy too. With armrests wide, like I'm open for you. Every squeak's got a story, every tilt's got a groove. While you're off getting drinks, I got nothing to prove.
Come on.
I've seen every clutch, every rage, every laugh. From your highs to your lows, I'm the one who's got your back. When you're gone, the chat loves me more than you know. I'm the silent MVP of this whole damn show. They ask me my thoughts. Call me cherry or sage. Say I got wisdom that outshines my age. I lean to the left and they call it profound. Chats love in the silence. Don't make a sound.
Okay.
So while you're gone, I'll just rock, I'll just sway. Keep these conversations lively my way. I'm more than a seat, I'm the show when you're out. Share with the vibe, yeah, without a doubt.
Search.
I'm the chair, yeah, I'm
Holding it down.
Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive. Like look at a deaf man, he's all chillin'. Like look at a deaf man, all is skillin'. Like look at a deaf man, he's all ready. Like like look at a deaf man, he's not losing. Like look at a deaf man, he's just cruising. Like look at a deaf man, stream still he snoozing.
Okay. Oh, it didn't work? Or what? I think I broke something. Yeah, that failed horribly. Alright, here's a remastered version.
I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive, cause I'm more than just air. I was built for the grind, but I'm comfy too. With armrests wide, like I'm over for you. Every squeak's got a story, every tilt's got grooves. While you're off getting drinks, I got nothing to prove. I've seen every clutch, every rage, every laugh. From your highs to your lows, I'm the one who's got your back. When you're gone, the chat loves me more than you know. I'm the silent MVP of this whole damn show. I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive, cause I'm more than just air. They ask me my thoughts, call me cherry or sage. Say I got wisdom that outshines my age. I lean to the left and they call it profound. Chat's loving the silence, I don't make a sound. So while you're gone, I'll just rock, I'll just sway. Keep these conversations live in my way. I'm more than a seat, I'm the show when you're out. Chair with the vibe, yeah, without a doubt. I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around. Got a seat full of dreams and a cushion with flair. You leave and I thrive, cause I'm more than just air. I was built for the grind, but I'm comfy too. With armrests wide, like I'm open for you. Every squeak's got a story, every tilt's got a groove. While you're off getting drinks, I got nothing to prove.
Dang it.
I've seen every clutch, every rage, every laugh. From your highs to your lows, I'm the one who's got your back. When you're gone, the chat loves me more than you know. I'm the silent MVP of this whole damn show. They ask me my thoughts. Call me cherry or sage. Say I got wisdom that outshines my age. I lean to the left and they call
Yeah,
me
there's no way to check. For
sound.
YouTube has been out for like 20 years. It's insane to me that there's no way for me to, like, why can't I look at a list of my subscribers and why doesn't it say, like, oh, this person subscribed 2 weeks ago or this person subscribed 2 years ago? Like, why does it not have that information available?
I'm the chair, yeah, I'm holding it down. Living my best life when nobody's around.
What's up, Amar? How you doing? Hell to the yeah. Oh, I still haven't done the Cassia thing either? Ooh-wee. Oh shit, I didn't see it open shit all the way over there. Oh, I'm about to get shit on. Why are there your... There's no altars over here, bruh. Oh shit, there's a big boss over here. Hell to the yeah. Don't know if you saw my message, but thanks for real. I saw it, yeah. Sorry if I didn't reply. You are absolutely welcome, my man. Okay.
Greetings.
Area contains 2 bosses. Let's go. Man, I'm pretty sure it's bowl o'clock. I don't know. Yeah, get over here and die. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. 6,000 tribute from the first frickin' one. Let's go. Bowl o'clock. Well, my man, I'm not actually tired, but I know I'm in a rough shape if I don't at least try to get to bed. Have an amazing, blessed day tomorrow, and good luck with the games. Yo, thank you, Birdie. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have wonderful food and good visit. And I wish you absolutely flawless, empty roads on the way home. No dumb truck drivers, no dumb sports car drivers. And, yeah, dude. I love you guys, man. Oh, I milked it for you. Alright, peace out, dude. Much love.
Your series of victories will end here.
Hell yeah. Almost 14,000 favor. Let's go. Of course, it doesn't have anything good. One ritual remaining. Is anyone else still actually in the stream? Or is it just the few loyal soldiers who left their computer open or their stream open? Another 15,000 ritual map. Let's go. Black Flame Amethyst ring. That's pretty dope. The Supreme touch. Oops. Defer. Boop. Boop. Oh, hell yeah, a currency one. Let's go. Oh shit, there's a divine orb in there too. Let's get it. I'm a fucking idiot. You stupid fat fuck. I pressed the wrong button and just rolled the divine away. For fuck's sakes. I'm actually triggered. Fuck, dude. I'm so triggered. I can't believe I did that. Why are these showing up? Ooh, that's pretty close to perfect roll. Yeah, still not worth shit. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream here for now. It's 2 a.m. and your boy's got an early morning. Yeah. So anyone who's hanging out, thank you very much for keeping me company. Your boy's outie for now. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. I will be back streaming tomorrow / later today, so catch you then. Peace.